try. Thought our love was real, but it's down for us. Now you can't decide. After all this time, this was it for us. Change your energy, yeah, you switch things up. Now you seem brand new to me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should've known. We were that away till we hit a red light. Didn't see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's not for us. No, you can't decide.
Fucking insanity!
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. How's everybody doing? Hopefully not cooking. Because I don't know where everybody else is, but where I'm at, it's friggin' hot. With that lovely 90% humidity. You just look out the window and you start sweating. One of the air conditioners actually sweated so much that it like shut off and threw an error, so we had to reset all the electronics on it because it was running too long, too hard. So instead of the compressor burning out, it actually shuts itself off. Which hopefully by the time I'm done streaming and I go to lay down, it cools off up there, because we had to not run the AC up there at all for a little while. So it's pretty friggin' warm up there. It's probably gonna get warm in here too, because I gotta turn the AC down while I'm streaming so it's not so loud. My garbage microphone picks up the AC if it's running normal, you know. What's up, Trax? Trive? Alright, we need to change the loadout. Actually, you know what? Oh, that's the anime one. That's a good one. That's the German one. Digital. I think I used that one for a little bit.
Request rearming. Copy.
Okay. Give me my missiles.
Rearming complete. Request rearming.
I don't know why I left the pylon on. Just remove the pylon. Less drag. Especially in this beast, we need as little drag as possible.
Rearming complete.
now we're clean. Oh, what the heck?
Against all tries, claim our field.
That was weird. Okay. Be off. Standby. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm sorry about yesterday. I can't remember what time it was, but it was just a little bit before we're supposed to start, like maybe 2 hours or an hour and a half, and I looked down to get my medicine ready, and I noticed I hadn't taken my medicine. So I had to take it all. Not like all of it, but I mean, I took my normal medicine, my blood medicine, all that stuff I have to take, and then I went ahead and took a whole pain med.
This flight gonna be treetop?
To get ready, and that made me super sick to my stomach.
Roger that.
And then when I laid down after yakking, I passed out. So by the time I woke up, I was like, oh shit. Oh well, we'll just stream tomorrow. Although I did fly and just streamed it into the Discord for a little bit, just to get some practice in last night after I kind of got my feet under me. It was actually kind of fun. I took out the entire enemy fleet on Return to Pre-Contact Syria. So there was like, I think 6 or 7 ships out there, and I just took 8 JDAMs up in the air in a Hornet, and I just went around and blew them all up and then went back. It was kind of funny. Just show up on the server where everybody's fighting in the north and just sunk their entire enemy navy in a single flight. Alright, we should be good. Alright, spooling up. And away we go.
Engine's good. Airspeed's coming alive. 80 knots. 100 knots. Heads up, nails. 6 o'clock. Gears moving. Got a new bogey. Right 20 degrees, 45 miles, 800 feet. Gear up.
It's the paint job that did it.
Up. Getting no IFF response. Target is a bandit.
Speaking of which, we didn't spawn any. Missiles on. Okay, that's all we gotta do.
We'll go.
muscles are hot.
Back to standard scan pattern.
What is today? Wednesday or is today Thursday? Today's Wednesday, okay.
We have a friendly sentry, 1 o'clock, 5 miles.
I think we'll go ahead and look at one of the North Pole Wars tonight and get started.
Back to standard scan pattern. All right, returning to standard scan.
All right, Jester, where are they?
Not able.
All right, what about the AWACS? He can get us on there? Maybe.
Overlord 1-1.
New bogey. I'm identifying.
Oh, there we go. Chester's got him.
We have a bandit 2-shift bra, left 15 degrees, 23 miles, 24,500.
Send when the AWACS is on.
You got it.
Oh, let's get the lead.
Copy that.
There we go.
Blocking bandit, right 515 miles. All right, got a good block.
Fox 1. It's a long shot, but we'll see if we can get there. We were already doing Mach 1-1. Depends on how tight they turn
Right,
away.
7 o'clock. I lost lock. All right, returning to standard scan. And mud, 7 o'clock.
You chump.
Hawk. Roger. We have a bandit, fullback, 12 o'clock, 7 miles. All right, focused on your guy.
Lock him.
Roger.
Oh, you suck. There we go.
Lock, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. Shoot that sucker. We have a bandit, fullback, 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
I don't know how I did that, but oh, I only got one. I was gonna say it should have only gotten the one. I can't double track.
Focused on your guy.
Fox 2.
is down.
That was pretty realistic on the Sparrow, actually, because back in the day when we were using Sparrows on F4 Phantoms over Vietnam, they would just ripple fire a bunch of them on a target because they rarely worked. My problem was I fired the first one too fast, so it didn't have a good handoff. So I fired the second one. It happens.
I'll continue with the standard scan pattern.
Well, that wasn't too bad. I'm getting much better in my sustained tight turns. It's kind of like when I first started learning the Tomcat. Just got to learn how to use your rudders a little bit more and not dig your wings in as much.
We have a new bogey. Right 15 degrees, 36 miles, 10,500.
It's too easy to bleed all that speed.
Roger. Negative IFF. That target is an enemy. Copy. All right, scanning the sky again.
Actually, we'll have to see, we'll have to check on some of the different servers. We might jump into one or two different ones just to see what we can and can't equip on which server. I'd like to, because we've been doing a lot of modern, I'd like to maybe jump on either the Vietnam or the Cold War and see if we can utilize the Phantom and the Tomcat more on this next war, just to get better at it.
Okay. Locking Bandit, left 5, 24 miles. Got a good lock.
Alright, that must be the transport. I mean, it has to be. There's nothing else out there.
I lost lock. Standard scan.
I don't know if Santa...
Roger that.
if he's got the BU on certain servers yet and what he allows to be equipped to it. The BU might probably just be in modern servers though, unfortunately, but we still use the B. We don't have to have a BU.
Roger. Locked. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. Shoot! We have a bandit. AN-30, 12 o'clock, 8 miles.
That's our bandit. Hitting Armax. Got a shooting queue. let's get a little bit closer. Fox 1. It's weird just using that radar to shoot a missile. Oh wait, I see it now, okay. That looks like a good shot. Oh yeah, it's a good shot.
Shit, I lost the lock. Okay, sanitizing the sky again. Bandit is going down. Going back to standard scan pattern.
Alright, let's do a helicopter warm-up really quick, and then we will jump over and start checking servers. See if we can pick a server for the next big war and get started. Let's just jump into the Huey and warm up my arm real quick. Alright, let's do a barrel around the
Overlord 1-1.
Bradley, and then we'll slide over to
at 1,500 cold.
Abrams and run a barrel around it.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 298 Fort 17 at 1,500 cold.
Piece of cake. I'll tell you what's hard is doing barrel drills with like a hind. Although to be honest, I haven't tried it in a while. I could probably do it, but I'd have to like take all the stuff off of it and make it really light. Remove most of the fuel. Remove all the armaments. Remove the wings. Then I could probably do a barrel drill, but it'd still be a little sloppy just because that thing's so big and wonky. It doesn't do ground hovers the best. It doesn't sit on the cushion. Even the cushion's like, yeah, you're too fat. Okay, we're good. Actually, my arm doesn't hurt at all. Although I'm heavily medicated.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 292 Fort 17 at 1,500 knots.
go. Let's check the Vietnam server first. I believe that's the one that Santa wanted me to fly next before I had to do all that jazz the last month. Oh, let me use the restroom too. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, North Pole. Looks like it's Caucasus. Yeah, it's Caucasus. Looks like there's people on the Modern. Who's flying on Modern right now? Snuggles, Rook, and that person. Oh, they're in the Raptor. Oh, he's allowing the cheap planes over there. Alright, let's check the Vietnam rule set. A-10, oh, they allow the C2 in Vietnam. They do allow the BU. Okay, I like the jet loadout. I don't think we should be able to use the A-10 C2 though. That's all right. Let's check it out. I think the biggest problem is going to be if there's a bunch of SAMs that I know Santa and Lek like to put like SAMs at every friggin' enemy position. That might be a problem on this map because we don't really have anti-radiation stuff in DCS properly yet for this era. Last time I checked, the Shrikes didn't really work yet. And when they came out with the F4, that broke the Shrikes on the A4 too, so. Oh, somebody was flying over here a little bit. Okay, Sam Charlie, so there's Sam's up there. Krasnodar Center. Let's see what we can spawn at Krasnodar Center. A4, Chinook, Huey, MI8. So no Heinz, no attack helicopters. I don't know what kind of SAM is there though, so we can't even equip a Shrike. Let's see, air to ground, Shrike. Yeah, we need to know what kind of radar we going with here. The E through H might give us a shot. Actually, oh no, let's put them on the outers. Loft, EH, various radars. We'll do a little test here and see if we can get some Shrikes off. And then let's put some rockets on here. Just some HEs. Why did they mix them up so much? Oh, they've got Mark 5s on here. I don't... Okay, well, that's fine, but for Vietnam, we shouldn't have Mark 5 Hydras. So let's use HEs, yeah. Mark 5 Heat, I don't think would be Vietnam. Let's use regular Mark 1s. So it doesn't feel like we're cheating. And then we can put some Mark 82s on here, I suppose. Oh, let's see. Mark 82s, not Snake Eyes standards. We can put 6 on the bottom there. Spawn hot. Yeah, let's just go with the Falklands paint job. That's a good loadout if it actually works. So before, the Shrikes on the A4 actually worked fine, but because Keepler came out with the Phantom and made actual official Shrikes, because before the Shrikes weren't in the game at all except through the A4. So the official Shrikes came out, and they've kind of been a little messed up ever since. So we'll try to use our scooter. Alright, let's see. We're going to need a bunch of flaps. That'll be good. We want some nose up. About 3. Alright, that's good. Get the Tacan on. And we have no idea what's... We have no idea what's here, right? Yeah, we don't have any idea. I don't think we can do... Can we do, budget? Let's see what the budget is. Okay, the budget is we have money, but I have 0 experience on the server, so I probably can't do anything yet for intelligence. Yeah, smoke and flares. We don't have, scouts, because, you know, scouts didn't exist yet. So I guess let's just get up in the air, and then we'll see if we get any signals off of, our seeker heads on the Shrikes, and if we do, we'll shoot them at the Charlie and see what happens. If not, we'll get closer and use bombs and rockets. We do have a bunch of rockets. I put triple racks on there, or doubles, sorry. Can't do triples. Landing gear panels are in the way. Okay. Where the hell am I? We need to go right? Yeah, we need to go right and then left.
Krasnodar, request takeoff.
Alright, turn on our countermeasures, turn on our ECM/RWR. It's kind of everything. We're gonna have to adjust the volume on our seeker heads too, because they're super loud. Which we can turn that off for now. We'll turn it back on when we take off. So this server, I imagine, is gonna be like super hardcore. So we're probably gonna get blown up a little bit until we get back in the swing. Okay, we want to keep going straight. Or actually, we can do it. We can go here. Oh, I didn't check to see if it'll allow pistons. They absolutely should allow some piston planes on here. I know we don't have like a Raider, but technology-wise this would be... Although I think in DCS the SAMs are a little biased and they're able to fire radar SAMs pretty easily at piston planes on DCS at the moment, which they really shouldn't. Not so easily anyway. This is an A4 C Skyhawk scooter, the original Phantom, the baby Phantom. Basically, the Phantom was just taking the ideas of the Skyhawk and going pro with it. Bigger, faster. They're kind of the same plane, though. Both of them are great strike craft. Alright, let's see if we can get in the air. That SAM is like right over there, so it's gonna be a little iffy. What's up, Raiders? How's everybody doing? Alright, gear coming up. We're gonna leave the flaps down a little bit longer. Man, we're heavy. Static, how's it going? Rebel? How's your stream, Rebel? Alright, we're bringing the flaps up. Alright, turning on the ECM. Master arm on. Well, we know the SAMs are there. Shrikes are armed and ready to go. Well, at least it fixed itself. What was your hiccup? For some reason, I had my stream wasn't hiccuping, but the other day DCS kept getting stuck loading maps. Like world objects, it kept getting stuck on 55 a couple times. Out of the blue. Then it kind of stopped doing it after a couple days. Alright, let's get an azimuth. 065. Alright, we are getting a signal. Alright. We should be flying directly at the SAM site. If you can't tell. Let's open up a Shrike. I don't think the Shrike's actually going to pick up what it is because I don't know exactly. I'm using a like a generic variable strike. I don't think it's going to pick up whatever's there. Whatever's there is probably an SA2 or an SA3, but I don't know which. I'm assuming, though, it's a 2 or a 3 because my EH variable is not picking up anything. Is there any markers around where this stuff is? Not really. Should be like right up here. Because there's the town with and there's the trees. So the field right outside of the trees, which is right there. I should be looking right at it, right? Where's the river at? Yeah, I don't see anything. The Seeker's not giving me anything either. Okay. I don't even see any units here. Never mind, I see them. They're right there. Alright, let's switch to rockets. Strikes are no good. Oh, they're shooting. They're shooting flak. God, I'm so heavy. Oh, damn, did they hit my engine? They did. One shot in my engine. Of course it was my engine. Yeah, we're spooling down. That's not good. I got a few shots off. Hopefully I got the flak guns. I wasn't reading what I was hitting. Nope, they're still shooting. I don't think I'm going to make the turn to get another shot off. Whee! Well, at least we know. I saw the SAM missiles, but all right, what killed me? 100mm, yeah. I saw a couple of missiles. It was a single missile on a launcher, so that's an SA2. But their radar must be gone because they didn't shoot. Wonder if I can go over there with like a hip. Or like even a Huey. Although I think the flak would probably get me in a Huey, but maybe not. See, those are my only two choices, right? Yeah. Well, let's see if we can get in there with a Huey. There we go. I guess the miniguns don't really work. I'd be better off just putting door gunner on there. It's gonna let me put a minigun on there, really? That's interesting. Although again, I imagine I'm gonna get smoked just trying to get there, but let's try anyway. Because if we can get close enough without the flak getting us, we can just, you know, smoke them all out. Oh, that person's having a bad day. Let's see. It's gonna save it. No, it's not. We gotta make a new one. Alright, let's see if I can do this without hitting the wrong button. It's like right in front of us, right? Yeah, we're already right there. So 020030. We'll hit them with the rockets going in, and then we'll see if we can make some passes. If they're not, I'm just worried that DCS, you know, they're going to be able to just shoot the flag.
Star 1-1, new intel received.
Right across the ground. Because it's DCS and they can just do just about anything in the enemy's cases on the North Pole servers. Get my force trim all set so I'm not shoving the stick through the dash. If we can stay moving, the door gunners are usually pretty decent at getting rounds on target, mostly. It's been a while since I've used door gunners in the helicopter, so I remember them doing okay though. It's still a low caliber, so it takes some hits, but they'll do a better job of hitting the targets with the door gunners than I would shooting the miniguns out the front end, because those things are hot garbage. They literally don't do damage. Alright, we're on the way. And I've got a few high explosive rockets. We'll try to hit them from a distance on the way in. It'd be hard to see them. Probably be able to tell where they are from the smoke coming off their friggin' 100mm flak guns. Try to keep them on the left. points on this server. This is the first time, so I'm assuming we bring troops over and drop them off to a neutral point. Or this one will disappear when we kill all the enemies inside of it, because it's not a capture point, it's just an enemy SAM position. Alright, if we follow the trees to our left here, that's where that little town is, the little arm on the end of the town heading north. When that ends and there's fields there in between the trees, that's where this stuff's at. I guess we could smoke it. Oh, never mind. We're not worried about smoke. Let's just get in there. Oh, Jesus! Where are those shots coming from? There, I see them. Yeah, see, I figured that would happen. They're shooting flak through the trees. Yeah, it's getting to me. I kind of knew something like that would happen on this server. Well, no, it's not shooting at me now. No, yeah, they are. Never mind, I hear it. Oh, they hit a tree. Oh, they hit me. Yep, they shot me through the trees. Gotta love North Pole servers. Gotta love North Pole servers. Alright, we're just gonna have to use a jet. We'll just have to do a strike with bombs and rockets. What is this guy doing? These guys, oh, they're trying to shoot helicopters, and they're wigging out because those are NPC phantoms. Alright, so we're going to take off with a jet, and then we'll just bomb this place. Hey, I wonder... This might be a good time to test out some BU if it shouldn't allow us. They have the BU, but they shouldn't allow us to use the Iggy and all that. That's not a thing. But let's see if it's going to. Oh no, they don't even have the BU on here. Okay, good. I was gonna say, because it shouldn't have it. Well, I guess we can just grab a Phantom and put some bombs on it, right? And just bomb the area. Oh, that's weird. They have a MiG-15 but not a Saber. They don't have the A-10 either, which is good because they shouldn't. But it showed it on the board, so I was confused. So we got a Tiger. Actually, we'll use a Tiger. That would be fine. That'll give us some rockets and some bombs. Yeah, 151s. They're not the greatest, but this is pre-229, so... The 229 high explosives are the good ones. Alright, bombs, Mark 82s. Can't we put doubles? No, I guess not. Is that only on the center line? Oh, you can put 5 on the center line. Well, that'll get it done. Oh god, aim 9 Bravos. That's rough. Bravos are rough. Alright, 4 rocket pods, 5 bombs. That's a lot of bombs. I hope we can get off the ground. We should be able to. Oh god, and I got no idea what skin. I don't fly this thing. Oh, here we go. We'll just use my grape. That one works good. It looks nice. Alright, let's see if we can get off the ground with all this stuff. Rockets, bomb, yeah. full flaps? Nope. We need fixed. There we go. Oh shoot, what is my NWS? Is that it? No, that's the cannon. There we go, okay. Two unknowns. 30,000 feet? Probably floggers or fish beds. Or 15s. Or 19s, actually. They should be farmers. We wouldn't know until we see them with our eyeballs. Alright, we will try to get our bombs where those flak guns are. We'll just have to gauge where the flak guns are by them shooting at me. That's all we can do. And then try to dive on. Get some bombs on them. Whoa! Squirrely bitch. Forgot to turn off the nose wheel steering. Alright, rotating. Oh, we're heavy. Oh, we're very heavy. Oh no, we're not gonna get up in the air. Oh, jeez. Alright, gear coming up. We'll leave the flaps down for a bit. Whew, we almost didn't make it. Alright, bombs are up. Alright, flaps coming up. We'll definitely use the bombs first. We need to lose some weight. We need some Jenny Craig, big time. We are super fat. These are slick irons, right? I didn't bring snake eyes. Yeah, I brought slick iron. Hardest part's gonna be just finding them. I was really hoping I could sneak over there with a helicopter low altitude. I should have known better though. On the North Pole, they're definitely gonna be able to just shoot their flak directly horizontally like a laser beam. We're going so slow. And we're pegged. Alright, there is... Okay. Krasnodar Center. Okay, yeah, I got it. We got a ways to go. I should probably try to conserve some fuel too once we get cruising here. Let's get it trimmed out a little bit better. Nose is still trying to climb, and let's come out of blower. Make sure that is. Yep, that's out of blower. I am very inexperienced with a lot of these jets that we're using on this server. Oh man, hopefully I can maintain this airspeed without going to blower, because we'll burn our fuel up really fast if I stay in burner.
Working for a better day, trying to keep me warm.
We're almost 300 knots. As long as we don't start dropping down to like 250.
Boss man count his tally.
If we get up to 250, I'll have to hit the burner.
Fair don't come easy. I had to
Hey, at least we got an RWR here, so it's a 2. Well, there is a 2. Krasnodar Center is off my nose, right? So Krasnodar Center is right about here, which means that point is right about there. So we're getting a signal off of a fan song over there, so it's gonna be... There's a fan song probably right there. Well, there's nothing there. At Echo, I guess. Yeah, I guess Echo. Or Maycop has an SA2. Probably both of them knowing North Pole. I'm pretty sure the one that's to the north of Krasnodar Center doesn't have a radar anymore. Hey, 300 knots. We made it. Pulling a little bit of airway to stay afloat.
about difference, but I just see the same. Every heart need kindness, every soul need a name, and we're deep. Children laughing somewhere.
We're just gonna lace that area where those flat guns are with our 6 Mark 82s and hope for the best. Hopefully the Black Radius will get both of them. If that doesn't work, well, I'll grab a jet that I actually know how to fly a little bit more, like a Phantom or something. Or we can actually grab an A-model Tomcat. I just gotta be careful. I'm so used to flying the B. And the A is not like a normal Tomcat. It's not even the same at all. It doesn't even have the same engines, which is a problem, actually. Alright, there's Kraz. Yeah, that's the city. So we're looking right at the edge right there. I think that's the point right there. Let me get a look at, yeah, because there's the airfield right in front of us, right down below our HUD cam. To the left of our HUD cam. We are going to have to hit the blower before we dive into the target. We need more airspeed to hopefully keep the flak off of us. Although it's been pretty pinpoint so far. Yeah, it should be that field right there. That should be where they are. Right in that shadow. What's our fuel looking like? We've got decent fuel. Let's hit the blower. Hopefully we can see some smoke coming up off the ground from the flat gun shooting before we're ready to roll into them. Or wait, can I actually call in smoke? Other shop intel smoke markers. What's it called? Sam Charlie. Yep, we could do that. Whoa. Gotta trim that nose down. Okay, there we go. I was about right. Trying to... Come on, nose, stay down. Can't remember which one of those is the flak area, though. I think it's on the left. I think that spot far to the left is where the flak is, that area. think to the right is where those SAM launchers were. Which we're not getting any RWR off the area, so... Yeah, let's put bombs on the spot to the left there. I don't see any smoke coming up off the ground from flak yet. We're only 9,000 feet up. I'd like to have a lot more altitude. Oh, there's no clouds right here. I could have. Let's hit the blower and climb up a little bit. Alright, rolling in on the... hopefully the flak guns. Oh, that's definitely the flak guns. Whoop. Good hit on the bombs. I don't know why those rockets went off. That sucks. It auto-selected them after I dropped the bombs. Are those flak guns still alive? Yes, they are. What do you know? Alright, let's go in with the rockets. Looks like only one flak gun is still shooting. Oh, that went down fast. Ooh. Oh, come on, those were like direct hits. I think we silenced the flak. Alright, let's see if we can hit those launchers. Nope, still shooting. Those rockets hit right on. I hate the rockets in DCS, man. They should have nerfed them so hard. Oh, we gotta go under the wire. Oh my gosh, okay, we went under the wire. That's good. There's those launchers right there. I can't believe I flew under the wire. I didn't even see that power line until it was too late. I think the gunshots killed that flak gun though, finally. Oh wow. Did I get hit in the engine? Oh yeah, maybe a little bit. It's not dead, but it's definitely running rough. Alright, let's get a gun pass down and then we'll try to RTB. Jesus. Yeah, let's just go land this thing. I'm horrible with this thing. Probably gonna wreck trying to land it. Okay, that's the airfield right there. I need a lot more practice with this thing. It's so janky. I thought dropping all those Mark 82s right in between both those flak guns would get both of them. Looks like it got just the one. I'm not even sure if it got the one completely. Alright, slowing down. Is that the air brake? Yeah, that's the air brake. Alright, gear coming down. Flaps. This is probably going to be a pretty bad landing. Oh, I hope I remember the chute. I think I remember. Was that the chute? I can't tell. I believe so, because I'm slowing down quick. Yep, that was the chute. Okay. Well, at least I remembered the chute. That could have been real bad. So that was a good landing, all things considered. It was smooth, didn't break anything. Man, that nose wheel steering is just as janky as the analog controls of this jet. I just barely touch the pedals with the nose wheel on, and it just tries to 180. That is literally as little as I could put in, and it turns that hard. Yeah, that's the smallest amount of movement I can put into it, and it turns that hard. So if you just give it a little bit more, it's like, it just goes. Very janky. Alright, well, at least we didn't die, and we killed some stuff, so that's always good. But that was pretty bad. But now there's nothing left holding us back, so let's just grab a hip. And we'll put some weapons on the hip, and we'll put some troops in there so we can capture the point and be done with it. Alright, hip. We'll put some auto cannon pods on here. 23 mils, there we go. The auto cannons in these pods are very good. And then, let's see, blue. Damn, get out of the way. Hot. I guess we could put rockets on here. Just, nope, we can't. No rockets. So just the gun pods. Okay, we'll just take the auto cannons and we'll put some troops in here. Why am I getting a heater? Alright, let's open up the back. And we'll grab some troops. Let's see, other logistics, CTLD, managed troops, load troops, squad of 8. Just one squad of 8. We don't want to wear ourselves down too much. We've got gun pods, that's heavy enough already. Oops. Alright. Breakers on. And we need to turn off those, that. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's see, we need in 800 out. Yep, guns are up. Okay. Oh, what is that? It was like 025, right? Yeah, it looks like 025 roughly. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Whoa. Hell, it felt like I was stuck on something. Alright, we don't need to do a gun check. I know it's good. Because it, with the light on, it's good. Alright. We don't have a whole ton of ammo though, so we just have to make sure our shots are on target. We've got 2 launchers, and I think there's a SAM ammo truck and something else there. We just got to kill that stuff. We'll check and make sure the those flak guns are gone for good. I know one of them, the one I hit with the rockets and hit with the gun, should be gone for good, but that other one I think might have just been smoking, so it wasn't shooting anymore, but it might still actually be there. At least we saw the RWR, so we know the enemy SAMs in the front of us are SA2s, which is correct. That's what they should be. I think in Vietnam, they got Russian fan songs, and I think they had some low blows, but not very many. That would be pretty new age. I think it was mainly SA2s. So when we grab Shrikes, we should probably just put the SA2 receivers in there. Or just go for Wild Weasel and bombs and just try to dodge SAMs and drop bombs on them. We'll try the Shrikes again though, but I'm pretty sure they don't work. Should be the field to the right. Yeah, I see one of the guns already. There's something right there. One of those flak guns is right there. Which means the SAMs are over here to the right. Yep, there's a SAM sticking up right there. Okay, yeah, it looks like some kind of vans or trucks or something right there. Oh. That hit. There we go. That looked like a fuel truck. Must be missile fuel. Alright, let's go over here and hit that flak gun if it's still alive. turn that brightness down. Can't see through the sight. Okay, it's dead. I don't remember where the dimmer is on that site. I'll have to look it up later. I know there's a way to dim it, but... Alright, trucks. Okay, there's both the trucks. One more launcher. Oh shit, I can't see it because of all the smoke. So let's head over here and then we'll turn back into it. I don't want to waste any more ammo. I don't have much left, I don't think. Watch out for the power lines. There it is. I can see it now. This should be the last target, I hope. There we go. What is that? Okay, that's blown up. That must have been the radar, actually. No, there's still something else here. There's something else still alive over here somewhere. Is that another truck? No. No, that's all rubble. Maybe it is that flak gun? Oh, it's smoking right there in front of me. Whatever that is. We gotta go underneath the power lines really quick. Boom. That other one looks toast. Oh, okay, we don't have to capture it. It's destroyed. It's just gone forever. All right, well, let's head back home. All right, well, there we go. Our first enemy position destroyed on the Vietnam server. All right, let's... Need to save some power now for our landing. Whoop. Alright, we will land and we will take some medicine and then we'll look at the map and see what we're going to do next. I'm assuming we're going to grab either an A model Tomcat or a Phantom and head out to the next point and see what's there by flying at it and letting it shoot at us. I don't know any way to get good intelligence on this map yet. Or if there even is a way. I would say what's a boatload of power right there. Fortunately, the breakers only go one direction. You can flip them all with a lever, but you have to shut them all off manually. Hey, what's up, Vic? We're doing the North Pole Vietnam server. And so far I couldn't get the Shrikes to work, but we got bombs and rockets to do some damage. Did most of it with gun though. I literally hit a friggin' KS-19 100mm flak gun with a bunch of rockets and it hit it, and it did not kill it. It did damage to it. They've just nerfed that explosive damage and rocket damage so hard. Even direct hits barely do anything. Yeah, this will be a good time to practice the A model Tom. So I'm not very good with the A model Tom. I mean, it's kind of like the B, except the systems, but the flight model's way different. I am not used to that weak, low power A Tomcat with the horrible engines. Not used to it at all. Alright, we can land anywhere in this field. I think we're inside the zone. Yeah, we're in the zone. Awesome. Let's just let the troops out so we can refund those guys. MiG-15s. Okay, Echo. There's a SAW 9, so we know there's a flak system right here, and I think there's an SA2 there too, because I was getting an RWR from a fan song. So I guess we're gonna go up in a Phantom this time. We'll come out of Krimsk with a Phantom, and we'll equip some Shrikes with the SA2 Seeker on it and see if it gives us anything. Oh, let me take medicine real quick. I have to stay on top of that tonight. Okay. Krimsk. Alright. Yeah, we can do Skyhawks, we can do Chinooks, we can do C-130s, we can do A-model Tomcats. I don't know what the A export is. Oh, the A export would be the worst Tomcat of them all. That's the one that we sold to the Iranians. Phantoms, Tiger 2s, Hips, MiG-15s, and Hueys. Still no piston planes. What we need is an intruder with their original ELINT system so we can actually utilize Shrikes properly. Alright, let's grab a Phantom. Let's strip it. Alright, Shrikes. Heaters. Oh, we can put Julie's on here. Not the greatest, but better than the Bravos. Bravos are trash. And E2 Sparrows. Alright, so what else are we allowed to take? Oh, we can actually take Mavericks on here. That's interesting. No, we can't. Okay, that makes more sense now. A models, the originals. I mean, yeah, I guess we could put a special rack A model on there. That'll give us 2 Mavericks. Because I doubt the Shrike. I just honestly don't think the Shrikes are gonna work. Alright, well that would be the band right there. For the Shrikes. But there's also the band, no, that is the Band G. There's just an upgraded one. I guess let's move to upgraded. As long as it's SNR 75. We'll try Loft, because last time I did direct, even when I had good tone, it still just went straight off the rail, straight as narrowing to the ground. Alright, then we'll put some Mark 82s, I guess, on the bottom, so we can do some dive tossing if we can get over the target. Yeah, 6 Mark 82s. Spawn hot. Alright, I guess let's give that a shot. Oh, and we better put flares and chaff on here. I've made that mistake a few times. Well, if we get jumped by MiG-15s, the real trick to that is to just go vertical and get some distance and turn around and get a radar lock and shoot them with a missile. MiG-15s just have their gun. Very powerful gun, though. You don't want to get into a turn fight with it. It'll out-turn the shit out of you and hit you with that 37mm. That air-bursting 37mm round will shred you. It's not something to screw with. Just fly up and away, come back around, use your radar. Okay. That's a 2972. Oh, we've already got it.
Here we go. I'm feeling good about this one.
Well, I'm glad you are. He says that as he's hovering over his friggin' eject ropes. I think it's ropes on this. Yeah.
We doing some trench running on this one? Roger.
Alright, so we'll go in with the Shrikes. If we can't get any kind of tone with the Shrikes, then we'll switch to the Mavericks and see if we can see what we see through the Maverick head. It's not going to give us a very good picture, but it's better than nothing. Hopefully Santa didn't load up each point with just tons of heavy tanks and SAMs and AAA and everything all over the place. But I'm sure there's quite a bit of stuff at every point, would be my guess. Alright, flaps and slats, yep. It's a fat loadout. Alright, loading it up. Alright, everything's good. Here we go.
Engine's good. Airspeed's coming alive. 80 knots. 100 knots. Alright, those are some nails. 2 o'clock. Gears moving. Gear up.
Alright.
Blacks up.
We need altitude and airspeed. Master arm up. I believe for shooting Shrikes, it's direct. And we're on B already, and that should be fine. I know it says AGM 45 on that one dial, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't do shit. It's direct, B. There we go. Yeah, it's direct.
Mud, 11 o'clock. SA2.
Ain't coming back no more.
Alright, let's head straight east. Off blower. Although I think we're going to have to go back into the blower because we're so heavy. Yeah, we're already falling out of the sky. Alright, we're flying straight at Echo. I'm pretty pretty sure it's Echo. Yeah, you can see the SA2 fan song is right off the nose, so that's going to be either Maycop or Echo right in front of us.
Nails on our nose, 12 o'clock.
Alright, so we are set. Let's see if we can maintain 400 knots at mill. See, and the strikes will work off of tone. So we have to wait till we hear the tone.
Heads up, Nails, 12 o'clock.
There's some big 19 farmers out there too. Those can be dangerous. We can outrun them, but we can't outturn them. Get up a little higher. Worst case scenario, I'm going to try to just get my nose on the area where those fan songs are and just AC them. These 2 strikes off of it'll let me. Just show.
Heads up, new bogey. Right 5, 40 miles. 3,500.
We got tone. That's the strike.
IFS is negative.
We gotta get a lot closer though, we're way too far away. But we are getting tone off the SA2.
Mud, 12 o'clock. SA3.
Oh, bummer, they got SA3s too. Wish I could remember which, where the volume is for the audio on the Seeker. Thought it was back there by the... Is that it? There we go. That's pretty good tone. Yeah, there's definitely an SA3. The SA3 must be at Maycop, so we'll have to remember that. Echo has the fan song, or they're both at Maycop. That's possible. Sounds like Maycop, right? Yeah, I guess it's Maycop. I lost them all together. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything from Echo. It seems like it's...
Mud, 7 o'clock. Hawk and Mud, 7 o'clock.
The RWR is telling me that it's straight ahead of me, which is Maycop, and that's also where I'm getting the tone, so I'm assuming it's Maycop. I know there's a song 9 below us at Echo, but that's for Flak, and I'm not seeing an RWR for the song 9 either, so unless it's that A right there. I don't think so though, but it might be. The symbol might be different. So let's just keep going towards Maycop and get these strikes off. I got MiG-19s to the left. How far away am I? 30 miles. Thinking we better switch to air to ground, or air to air.
Back to standard scan pattern.
Man, those guys are way down on the ground. Jesus. Shit, where to go? Oh, that was nice. We better get out of here. Yeah, he's on my ass. I got too much ordnance on me.
Oh shit, I'm hit.
Well, Jester, it would have been nicer if you would have actually got a radar lock on him when we were still 20 miles away going at him. Has anybody got something I can throw at him? Rock or something? Take a couple shots at his canopy. Okay, well, at least intelligence-wise, I would say the SA-2 and... Oh, we can see some of it now. Okay, so there's an SA-3 here, and there's an SA-2 here. Oh, we probably see them on the map because I was picking them up on my... That's probably why we see them now. Okay, so the SA-2 and the SA-3 is at Maycop. We know there's a SON 9 right here, which means there's probably KS-19 flak guns right here. I wish I would have been able to test the strikes, although I have a feeling they still don't work. Or at least not well. The only time I got them to work is when I basically ACN'd them from friggin' a mile away, directly nose down onto the target. And so it didn't really track, it just went where I pointed. Oh, there's Sam's here too. Another SA-3. That's a lot of SA-3s in one spot. For the time, for the era. That's a lot. greatest M9 Bravo ever shot, because that might be the only one that ever worked. Okay, yeah, let's try, just for shits and giggles, let's try an A model. This might be the second time I've ever flown one, so this will be bad. Alright, what's it let us take? Nope. Nothing? Wait, really? It won't even let us take L's? Well, why would we use this jet then? Wait a minute. What was it? What did it have on there when I selected it? AIM 9 mics. Mark 60 Phoenixes? Yeah, those didn't exist yet. I wonder why they even have these on here. Yeah, we gotta use the ones we pawned off. Well, it's got Julie's right here. Yeah, it's got Julie's. Actually, can we put a, yeah, I guess that's it. No fuel tanks, huh? It's awesome. I wonder if my bindings even work on this. Yeah, should. Hello, Doris. How are you doing? Well, we'll see if we can get close to Echo, and we'll just try to CCIP some Mark 82s in there, although the flak guns have been devastatingly accurate because it's North Pole. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, you're probably the first one on the YouTube side to say anything tonight. Alright, I am not used to the A model, so I'm probably going to screw up because the engines are different. We'll give it a shot though. Alright, mill power, rotate at 150. Holy crap. Why is it taking that much rudder? Alright, rotating. Gear flap slats. Gotcha. Yeah, well, we couldn't sell them the good stuff, right? Only the shitty engines and the lesser equipment.
Roger.
Alright, I think it's straight east from Krimsk almost.
Hey man, dirt at 10 o'clock.
Let's get a rough azimuth here. 106. Is that farmer still out there, or did that one get smoked? No, he's just going home. We'll start getting nails when we get closer to Echo from that low blowing fan song at Maycop. But it won't be able to shoot at us from there, so we should be fine to drop our bombs in that area. Should. Yeah, what's the range there? It's like 35 miles. Well, 26 miles. They'll probably leave us alone unless we cruise over it too far. I don't think I have my knee boards in this one. Yeah, this is all the default aerodrome plates. There's the radio stuff. Tacan. Well, at least it's got the Tacan list. Yeah, it's probably not going to kick off an SA2 at me at that altitude from that range. If they did, I would just have to drop down towards the ground and that SA2 will bite it. I'm not really worried about the SA2 until we get a lot closer. I think we should be able to notch an SA2 pretty successfully unless we're just way too close. Where is this farmer falling back to is what I want to know. Is he going all the way back to... Is he going to Mineral and Vody? That's a hell of a long flight to RTB. Especially when Maycop was right there close. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get fenced in for air to ground then. Ordnance, Mark 82.
Okay.
We want bomb delivery mode, comp pilot.
Copy.
We want mechanical fusing, nose to tail.
You got it.
And we want pairs.
Roger that.
So we've got 14 Mark 82, so we can drop 7 times. Hardest part will just be seeing them. We gotta get eyes onto the area and then so we know where they are. I guess we can smoke it, so at least we'll have a little bit of an idea where some of the stuff is. Knowing my luck, there'll be a nice cloud cover right over the area too, because I'm super lucky. Actually, this cloud cover looks pretty thick. A little spot up there. How far out are we though? We're ways out still. Oh yeah, 25 miles out. "12,000 feet. Clouds are a little low. I'd much rather they were up at about 15 or 16,000 feet. Okay, there's a town, and it's Kayak. I believe, or yeah, I think that's got to be it. Nope, it's this one. Kayak's off my nose right here. Is there any like landmarks anywhere? Not really, besides the fact that it's an empty field in between 2 forests. Because that's hard to find in the Caucasus. A field in between forests. Where can we find that? Yeah, we'll call in smoke on the first run. What is this MI8? Is it actually floating around?
Okay, there's dirt. 12 o'clock.
Oh, there's like tanks and trucks and all kinds of shit. All right. Let's get below the clouds. It's called Echo, right? Yeah. Yeah. You know, that hill there. The one with the dirt and the rocks. Alright, it's this field right here. I'm sure we can see the, you know, the FARP. Once we get close enough, we'll be able to spot the FARP. Yeah, okay, there's the FARP right there. That looks like probably where the Son 9 is.
Let's do this. Bandit, 1 o'clock. 5 miles.
That's the helicopter.
Dirt, 11 o'clock.
At least we haven't burnt much fuel because I haven't hit the burner yet the whole flight. Oh, I'm way too steep. We're coming in too hot too. Let me redo that. I'm trying to be careful too. I don't want to friggin' choke the engine. Alright, we got 7 drops to make shit happen. Boom, boom. Those look like good hits. Yep, those look like good hits.
We've been hit!
What the?
We're heavily damaged.
You're shitting me. I'm telling you, the flak on North Pole servers is just pinpoint. Oh yeah, I'm losing it. That's the Son 9 and the flak guns right there, I think, so let's just drop our ordnance. That's way off, but... Oh, am I gonna make it up? Grads, yeah. Grads are artillery, right? Alright, we gotta get out of here. Engines are still running for now, so let's try to get home. Well, the rudders are still there, but it certainly doesn't feel like it. My aileron feels like it's gone too, the left one. But it looks fine. It's interesting. It's flying like I'm losing power, but the engines are good. Hydraulics are good. I don't know why it's running so harshly, but it is. We should be able to make it home. No warnings. As bad as it's flying, there should be some, though. It's weird. Krasnodar's right up here. Whoops. I see a little bit of damage on the right stab. That's it, but it doesn't even look like much. Unless the damage model is weird on the A or something. It's not showing any real damage. It's flying like shit. Alright, where is the runway? Right in front of me. Yeah, it's right in front of me. So let's... Is there anybody using it? No. So we're going to come in north to south. Yeah, that right vertical stab is vibrating all over the damn place. But it's not showing any actual physical damage anywhere. The horizontal right stab looked like there was some paint missing, but there wasn't like a bunch of damage. So it also might be that the A model doesn't have like updated proper damage modeling, so there might be more damage there than I can see. I don't know anything. I don't mess with the A's. This is like the second time I've ever even sat in an A. I always fly the B. Hopefully we got some damage at least on those flak guns in that area. It's our speed 250. That's
I'm getting nails. 9 o'clock.
What? Alright, Chester, you're not allowed to talk anymore. Hopefully, let me see if I can trim this out. Nope. Not really. Yeah, we're just gonna have to raw dog it. That's fine. Oh wow, it feels so floaty right now. Feels like a Russian plane, just a shitload of play in the controls now. Definitely having a lot of trouble rolling it left. Gonna have to rudder roll it a little bit. We're not even gonna trim on speed. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna raw dog it. We'll work it out near the end. It's flying so rough.
.500 feet. 400.
Rudder, 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 rudder.
300 feet.
Rudder.
200.
So we're almost on speed. Look at that. We are
100.
on speed in an ugly, ugly way. We're a little off now, but that's okay. Come on, roll. Oh, just got it leveled out at the end. That was rough. Is this a MiG? No, this is an export A model Tomcat. So this is the shit cat. And we took some flack in the rear end and kind of limped home. I guess there's a little bit of damage there, but it still didn't seem like much for how bad it was. I mean, look at that. That vibration, you can definitely feel that in the controls. Whatever the heck that is. Dude, it's even vibrating when we're almost sitting still. This baby's done. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever flown the export, period. I mean, it did okay. You could definitely feel how less power there was in it, and the controls. There was definitely a difference there that was extremely noticeable. Not having a PAL could hurt for sure, but at least there's still the vertical and such, but PAL's pretty, I use PAL a lot, so. I'm sure there's a lot of other differences if you fly this thing all the time, but I definitely noticed the power. Or lack of. You know, in a B, you're like overspeeding and cruising. You can just go around in mill power and be going too fast all the time. This thing was wings out most of the time until I was all the way up to cruising altitude. And it definitely didn't carry the turns near as well. Is it still showing the SON 9? It is. Yep, vegan, this is DCS. Alright, let's park this crapper. And we're messing around on kind of a hardcore dynamic war server that's a little over the top with difficulty. A lot of times the bad guys are a little overtuned, which makes it more challenging and fun. But can also be frustrating at times. Ooh, we can go back in a little scooter and drop a bunch of bombs on them. It's weird that we have a MiG-15, but we don't have the Sabre. Why is there not a Sabre on here? It's kind of odd. All right, let's see. Let's put some Julies on here. And we'll do Special Rack Maverick. Julie's Special Rack Maverick. A Maverick. These things are actually hard to get. It's going to probably be pretty rough trying to get a lock with these things, but we'll give it a go. Alright, let's put bombs on it again. We'll go 6 Mark 82s. That'll give us plenty of drops. That, or we could drop rock eyes in there. Actually, we could put 3 Mark 83s on here, right, with a ripple rack? Yeah. We don't need a ripple rack, though. We'll just do 3 separate drops with them. We need to put sparrows on here, just in case we get jumped. And then, let's see, we can put some more Mark 82s out on the wings, or we could put walleyes on here. Hobos shouldn't be on here, right? Hobos, yeah, okay, hobos are blacked out. Yeah, I'll say hobos shouldn't be here. Nice. Fun stuff. You should post some video online if you, once you get it flying. Homemade drone? Sure. People would be interested to see that. Alright, let's just put Mark 82s up here. 6 more on each side. That'll give us a boatload of Mark 82s and 3 fatties. That's a lot of bombs. So yeah, 12 Mark 82s, 3 fatties, 2 Mavericks. We should be able to get at least a decent amount of damage out there. We just need to make sure we get our first... I'm going to drop one of those 1,000-pounders where those flak guns were that hit me. So the problem is I'm going to get shot again, and if the flak is always going to be that accurate, their AAA is going to be that accurate every time, I'm just going to get shot every time no matter what I do. Which would be the frustrating part of being some of these, because all the ground units are ace. They're max level plus cheat code.
Splash Bandit at Bullseye 3, 2, 1 for 180 at 1,800.
Alright, we don't have any tanks, so we'll leave the fuel where it is. Alright. Actually, let's go a little more nose down, I think. We're pretty heavy. It should, for sure. But unfortunately, on the North Pole servers, a lot of times it actually doesn't. I've taken out the... like, I've dropped a precision bomb on a modern server where North Pole is using the Son 9s, and to be honest, I blew up the Son 9 and I still got blasted with the next flak shot that came out of it. North Pole's a little bit overtuned.
Don't fuck it up. Alright, tell me, just how low are we going today? Okay, how low are you thinking? Okay.
We'll try to get the, we'll see if we can spot the Son 9 with a Maverick for the first 2 shots. We'll try to hit them there. That's the best standoff we got, is the A model Mavericks. It'd just be a matter of trying to see them and then get it to snap on. Those old Mavericks can be a little rough, especially in the Phantom. Alright, is there anybody else here? No. Oh crap, there's 2 more farmers up in the area though. That's too bad. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you help your buddy? I'm gonna get up in the air with all this shit again, and I'm gonna get jumped by those 19s when I'm all fat and heavy. What's up, Dampy? Slats. Alright, running up. No, this is the Vietnam map using the Caucasus. The Vietnam rule set using the Caucasus. Here we go.
Engine's good. Airspeed's coming alive. 80 knots. 100 knots. Gears moving. Got mud, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Hawk, and oh, nails, 3 o'clock. Gear up. Flaps up.
Well, they're still there. They won. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to see if we can get a
SA2
Sparrow shot on them and then fly away and get another Sparrow shot. We don't really have much of a choice. It looks like one of them's going home. Maybe he took damage in his RTB. We might have a chance here. As long as Jester actually gets on the target.
Okay.
Missiles are hot. He's right across this lake. Right out there. Right? Yep. Alright, Jester.
Back to standard scan. And nails, 1 o'clock. Heads up, nails, 12 o'clock.
Oh, come on, Jester. You're killing me, buddy. I don't see him yet. Going to auto acquisition. There he is.
Mud, 6 o'clock. Back to standard scan.
Oh, he's dead. Our Sam got him. Well, how spiffy is that? Alright, we're good. Alright, let's switch over to... Alright, air to ground. Oops. TV. We want -45. And switching radar to TV. Alright. Oh, about, what's the... Alright, roughly 160. Alright, bad guys are up there. Yep, looks about right. We'll pop the cap on the Maverick as soon as we get... Let's see, TV... I think it's direct. Gotta wait for him to warm up. Air to ground. As long as they come on before we get there. Just because, you know, these flat guns are gonna smoke me if I get anywhere near them. Even if I was doing Mach 3. I'm really surprised they're not ready already.
Emotional damage.
The Maverick is up. Why is it not? I'm confused. It's like they're bugged. Let's see if I can get a shot on a target. I think that's the field right there. I can't see the, I can't zoom in with these A models. Oh, there they go. Okay, they're armed now. They're armed up. I'll say, I don't know why they're not arming. I could pop the cap. They should be armed. Alright, there's the smoke. Let's see if I can even see it in the... Okay, I can see it in the Seeker, sort of.
We have a bandit. 12 o'clock. 9 miles.
Joystick's not letting me articulate, but maybe these old ones don't let me articulate? I thought they did, though. Yeah, they're not articulating.
Looks like mud. 9 o'clock. SA3. Back to standard scan.
I'm not sure what's going on. Try one more time, and if that doesn't work, I'm just going to bombs. Yeah, it's not even attempting to acquire anything. Yeah, something's weird.
Roger.
Oh, did I lose my smoke? Yeah, it looks like I lost my smoke. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's still there. Oh, now it's gone. Son of a bitch.
Nose. Forward.
What the fuck are you doing?
All right, returning to standard scan. Fast.
He's stuck in some... Jester is not operating properly here. told him to lock the ground, and he's like, no, that's the tail. My gosh, everything is a friggin' fight tonight. Nothing's working. All the targets are like in a shadow. Hard to see them. Well, he was doing it directly on my pulls of the context button, so no, I don't think so. I don't know what he was doing. Just like I don't know why my cursor is...
We have a bandit, 11 o'clock, 7 miles.
Let me just see if I can get him to lock the ground.
Okay, we got it captured.
Alright, we got the ground locked. That was a 1,000-pounder. Oh, that did some damage. Now we're cooking with oil. I think that was most of the flak guns. We got a little bit of fuel still. Let's get these bombs off of here. I don't see any more shots coming off from there.
Okay, we got it captured. He's at our 11 o'clock. Shit, and another at 11 o'clock low.
I don't think the bomb came off the rail. It was too flat.
He's at our 6 o'clock, and another at 7 o'clock.
Is there a hole in the clouds? Yeah.
Captured. He's at our 1 o'clock, and another at 2 o'clock low.
Oh, son of a... I know what I did. We're gonna be running out of gas. Yeah, so let's ripple. What do we have? We've got 6 and 6, so let's go 4. That'll go 2, 2, 2. That'll give us 3 drops. Spread them out a little bit. I dropped my 1,000-pounders as a salvo. Man, my brain ain't working tonight. Everything's a struggle. Which means I wasn't too flat on that one drop.
Nose. Forward.
What?
Roger that. Aft. Tail.
Oh, smoke's gone. Fuck it, salvo. Let's just get rid of them.
Wide.
Oh, you dick. You're not gonna lock the
Nose.
ground, are you?
Forward. Aft. No can do. Back to standard scan pattern. Case captured.
You suck, Jester.
I got it. Captured. Roger. Roger that. He's on our 12. Ain't gonna get better than that. He's at our 6 o'clock and another at 7 o'clock.
Shut up,
He's at our
Jester.
7 o'clock and another at
chump stain.
7 o'clock.
Alright, let's just get out of here.
Back to standard scan. Nose. Okay, I'm scanning again. Back to scanning again. Alright, scanning the sky again. Back to scanning again. Back to standard scan. Okay, sanitizing the sky again. Back to regular scan. Returning to regular scan. I'll continue with the standard scan pattern. Okay, back to normal scan.
Can I just
back to
eject
standard
him?
scan. Okay, back to normal scan. Back to standard scan.
Jesus. I think my Jester's ate too many crayons for once. I think he finally ate too many crayons. I have never had that much trouble trying to drop bombs from a Phantom, ever. I've never heard him talk about aft and all that when he's trying to get him to lock the ground. I've never heard that. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That is a new one. Echo just got repaired. Ha! Shit.
Got a new bogey. Left 15, 18 miles, 5,000. Locking bogey. Left 10, 18 miles.
That's the
Good luck.
That's the helicopter that just repaired Echo. At least if I can kill him, I'll feel better. Yep, we're good to shoot. Make sure there's nothing else out there, yo. It's just him. I don't have a visual yet. Well, we're still a little ways away. We'll throw a couple of E2s at him, and hopefully one of them will get him. We should be getting pretty close. Because there's the FARP right in front of me, right? It is. It's the guy right above the FARP. We're close enough. We should be. I don't know why we're not hitting our max yet. There we go. Come on.
We have a bandit. 12 o'clock. 6 miles. Damn it. I lost the lock. That's
What?
the standard scan pattern.
Right when I shot you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right when I shot the missile, he punches the lock.
Okay, no IFF. It's a bandit. Is that our...
I cannot believe he dropped the lock right after I fired the fucking missile. What is going on? Every time I've tried to do something tonight in that Phantom, something bad happens right when I do it. Mostly from Jester so far. What the hell is going on? Is this just super buggy, or am I screwing everything up all of a sudden? I don't get it. Where were those flak guns? I don't even see wreckage out here. Yeah, that was bad. I mean, we were like 2 miles away, and he's like, oh, I lost the lock, you know, because you fired that missile, and I shit myself. Navy! I don't know where those flak guns were. I thought they were right here. Man, this is super frustrating. I just don't get it. I have never had this much trouble like this. It makes me feel like something's working against me, because it's just not... I've never had, like, the Mavericks not work at all. Like, they didn't even function. Jester's not functioning right. He wouldn't even lock the ground for a dive toss. I don't know, man. It's very strange, though. I usually don't get this frustrated, and usually everything doesn't fail over and over and over and over and over again. The last time something like this happened, it was on a North Pole server when we found that bug where system failures, the scripting they put in for system failures was broken, so it was multiplying itself, so there was like 5 or 6 system failures every time you took off. That's kind of what it feels like. It's like everything is just not working. I mean, I'm forgetful sometimes, but I don't forget how to do everything all the time or anything. It was weird. It was making me doubt myself. It was like the game was gaslighting me. Just everything failing. We got 4 500-pounders and 1 2,000-pounder. Let's go back there and see if the dive tossing from the scooter goes crazy.
Well, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Yeah, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Ain't no place gonna hold me when the road keep rolling on. Left my baby crying since you came.
Yeah, I think I might jump over onto my private server after this flight and just grab a Phantom and throw some Mavericks and some bombs on it and get up in the air and see if I can just utilize everything like I normally would and see if it just works. Because now I'm doubting everything. God, this scooter's gonna look so weird with a 2,000-pounder on the bottom. A4 Skyhawk, the baby Phantom, the original mini Phantom. You know, like they used them as trainers also for weapons school.
Now I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head.
But they were used a shitload as strike craft in Vietnam and also in the Falklands War. They were heavily used.
You can't tell my woman I'm gone.
All right, tell me there's not a bunch of farmers up in the air again. Nope, looks clean. At least that Saw 9 is definitely gone. Pretty sure the 3,000 pounds of explosive I put right in the middle of them got all of them. When it finally actually locked to the ground. Which reminds me, radar on, air to ground mode. We want computer drop. We're gonna drop our 2,000 pounder first because it's so fat. Nose to tail, single, that's fine. Yeah, Top Gun, the weapons school. They used A4s and F5s for a long time as the trainers for Op4. They were just stripped out, making them faster and more maneuverable. There was a whole bunch of technicals and some other vehicles kind of in a line there. I'll see if I can get this 2,000 pounder on them. Then there was another line of something. The problem is they just got repaired, so there might be a brand new flak gun in Saw 9 there again, which will piss me off. Because the MI8 that Jester wouldn't let me kill. I still can't believe that. I mean, him dropping a lock is one thing, but dropping a lock that close right after shooting the missile, that's insane. That's on purpose, right? It's like I nailed his wife or something. Well, the SA2 and 3 at Makeup is working still. Okay. We're gonna shut, we get it. We're gonna shut that off. We know it's not gonna shoot a missile at me from where it is. I don't see it. It should be right down here. Oh, no, wait. I'm looking too close. It's up there. I don't know how many times I keep trimming the nose down too. Even my trim doesn't feel like it's working right tonight. I trim it down, trim it down, trim it down, trim it down, right? And then it just starts creeping back up again, even though I've already trimmed it down. It's like my controls are slowly resetting themselves. I wonder if that's what's actually going on. Everything is fighting me. Alright, where's my smoke? There's my smoke. Alright. Alright, that red smoke right there below me, that is where all those technicals were. So let's drop our... Yeah, okay, let's drop our 2,000 pounder there. Alright, radar has the ground. That doesn't feel like it dropped a bomb. And it's also not giving me the warning. Alright, what did I do? Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's my fault. My frustration's getting the better of me. I didn't flick the master arm on. That's too bad too, because they didn't shoot at me on that pass. Came in too quick. They weren't ready for it. Oh no, what is that? See that stuff right there to the left? That might be new guns, but I'm not seeing any shots yet. Let's go for the original ones I was going for. If I can get high enough. I was really hoping to get rid of that 2,000 pounder so I could climb. The bomb is huge. It's kind of weighing me down. All right, yeah, we got to roll in. We're dying in speed here. All right, ground is locked. Should get a tone this time. I don't think it dropped. No, it dropped. Boom. All right, good. It's weird, I didn't hear it or feel it. Interesting. All right, this time we're going pairs. Pairs, we get 2 separate drops. And ground is locked. Right in the middle of them. Oh, there was a Zeus 57 in there. That's a flak gun. Man, that should have got all of them. That was right in the middle of them. That was perfect. I should have 2 bombs left. Yep. Alright, and those guys are relocating. Yeah, I see them driving away. It looks like there's some in a pile right there, though. Yeah, you see that little pile of them right here? Let's try to drop on that pile. These guys are kind of spreading out. We don't have any airspeed. We're gonna have to kind of fall into the drop this time. Alright, ground locked. There's that pile of dudes. Oh, one of them drove out. That's alright. Let's get the... Oh, we got some shots coming in. Didn't hit him directly, but hit him pretty close. I love how accurate they are. They hit my engine. Some dude with a rifle in the back of that truck just shot a couple times and it sounds like my engine's out. Small arms fire. Dink, dink. Engine gone. I don't even see any damage. Yeah, we're going down. That is... I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. One little nick and the engine's out already. That's what happened to the Tomcat too, right? I just got that one little flak hit and it just barely even flew after that. I am having the worst luck tonight. I don't even think there's anywhere I can dump. Now we might as well just eject here. We're about to fall into the forest anyway. Hey, my cockpit's flying pretty good though. What the heck? Look at my cockpit. It was just flying up and out. That's great. Alright, can we at least assess the damage we did? I know we did something. That 2,000 pounder looked like it hit right on the AAA guns. But some of those Mark 82s were pretty close. Oh my goodness, those tanks are literally parked next to the... That's where the 2,000 pounder hit. Didn't hurt them. We got one of the BRDMs. I think that was with gunfire. Or there's the 2,000 pounder, right? That's all. That stuff's all got smoked. They were all technicals. This is the Mark 82s. They didn't do any damage to the tanks. But they took out the Zeus 57s that were parked right there. There's the other one. It's fine. I don't think it was that close though. I think it moved. There's no armor on that flak gun, that Zeus 57. If the Mark 82 hit that close to it, it would mess it all up. That's going to be hard to take out those heavy tanks on this server. You're going to have to hit them direct hit with a bomb. Like direct hit. It's got to hit directly on top of the tank to do damage in DCS at the moment. That's going to make these tanks pretty hard. Especially if the Mavericks aren't going to work. Let's jump over onto my private server and let's put the A model Mavericks on there and see if they actually work when I use them. Because I've never seen them not work like that, where they just don't do anything. But I'm wondering if I just got a bugged plane, because then Jester was doing all that weird, wacky stuff. We'll go to my practice server because there's no third-party scripts and weird shit running on it. So it's sterile. Oh crap, I should have just put a Phantom up in the air already. Just to test, but let's grab this one. Alright, F4. If everything just works right, I'll at least feel better and go, okay, something was actually going on. Something was wrong. Because the alternative is I forgot how to fly completely. Alright, we're not going to use D's. Let's just empty this thing. Okay, Mavericks, we want the A's. Okay, those are A's. Yep. And then what else did I have on there? Just some, we'll put 3 Mark 83s under there. And then we put 6 Mark 82s on each wing. That's the same loadout we had. We're not going to put the missiles on there. There's no reason to. 6 Mark 82s and 6 Mark 82s. Alright, that's the exact same loadout we had, except I added some more Mavericks. We don't need to test the air-to-air.
Request rearming.
We just need to see if the Mavericks are going to work and if the Jester goes wonky on me and won't lock the ground and drop bombs. Get rid of those walleyes. Why is my mouse staying on the screen? That's new too. Huh. What if I just need to reboot GCS? Okay, let's get up in the air.
All right, buddy, let's do it.
Hey, even my Jester's acting nicer. What did mine say when we were getting up in the air? Don't screw up! And then he proceeded to screw everything up.
We planning to hit the deck on this flight?
Just you.
Okay.
You are my final flare, and I'm gonna abuse you. Go ahead and get our mills set up for the Mavericks ahead of time. Yeah, that was weird. The seeker head on the Maverick weren't articulating, and they also weren't attempting to snap onto an image. Which is weird, because that's their entire function. Alright, 80%. All good. Away we go.
Engine's good, airspeed off the peg. 80 knots. There's 100. Nails, 7 o'clock. And Mud, 8 o'clock. Hawk, gears moving. Gear up. Flaps up.
And there we go. See, the arm light came on immediately as soon as I went to direct, because they were already pre-warmed up, which is what they should do, and the other ones didn't. So everything's already working better. I'm pretty sure there was something going on with that plane. Which, anytime you do a dynamic spawn on a DCS server, you can get a bad plane. It happens. But I believe I got the worst plane ever. targets. Let's just go with the convoy right up the road here. So they're right over, like, here somewhere. Alright, Master Arm on, TV, direct, nose tail, Master Arm, everything else is good. Yeah, let's bust the cap. It's actually showing me the full video too. See, before you couldn't see the actual framing either. I bet you these move too and articulate. Let's see if we can find... It's gonna be hard to see them. Yeah, I don't see them yet. Oh, look though, it articulates. There they are. Oh, look. It snapped on. Oh. Okay, so something was wrong. Something was definitely wrong. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Okay, well, let's try to drop a bomb now. We're not gonna mess around. Whoop. Actually, let's get rid of some more Mavericks, or else I'm gonna be rolling all over the place. Yeah, I should have known something was wrong when it wasn't showing them as armed, even though they were pre-warmed up because it was a dynamic spawn. And then I was able to bust the cap on the Maverick before it was actually armed, which you can't do that. And then when it showed up, it didn't actually have the scale in the screen. It just had a giant crosshair across it, and they wouldn't articulate. Alright, so pull the trigger, bust the cap. We've got 4 more Mavericks. Let's get rid of them as quickly as we can. It's not easy to shoot these things. But it's a lot easier when they at least work. Like I said, not easy. Got him. That's 3 on 1 wing. Yeah. Oh, there's another set up there. It's a pain in the ass because you're doing so many different things all at once, and flying the Phantom is already a pain in the rear. So to use a Maverick, you got to be flying the airplane, and then you've got to hold down the AAR button, and then you have to use that little joystick right there to articulate the seeker head. And then when you let go of the AAR, it'll attempt to snap onto an image underneath the crosshair when you let go, which is not easy to do, and it doesn't really do it very well either, so you got to keep trying. all the time you're flying. It's definitely an art form. If I was in my A10 or something like that, I could ripple off all 6 of these things, or a Viper or something, just easy as pie. Oh, I had it. That's gonna miss. Oh, no, it hit. Thought I was a little too close. I think it was trying to snap onto light poles that were right there. What do I got left? 2? Yeah, 2 more. We'll get rid of them and then we'll go drop our 1,000 pound. I guarantee you the bombs are gonna work. I guarantee you it's gonna all work now. It was a bad plane. Unfortunately. I let it get to me too much too. Get that last one to snap. There we go. I say it also wasn't. There we go. It moved. You can also get a bad Maverick too. You can dud it out on the rail. Same with missiles. But that's not what was happening on that North Pole server at all. Gotcha. Alright, 6 Mavericks away. Booyah. Okay. So, dive toss, bombs. Let's go salvo for the first drop. That's going to be 3,000 pounders, yeah. And we need to set up the Mark 83 dive toss. We're gonna go about 34. Should be like a 102. 101.
Okay.
Hey, he said okay. And the radar is in the correct mode. There's all those SAMs right there, which means the convoy should be right below me. Yeah, it is. So let's dive toss into those tents that are up here in the city. Right there. There's a bunch of men and tents and stuff right set up in there. So let's pull up and roll into a dive. Then we'll have Jester lock the ground. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll roll out. Stabilize, Jester, lock the ground. There you
Captured.
go. He captured the ground. He didn't tell me aft forward. There we go. Bet you that hits right about where I wanted it. Boom. Yeah, it was just a bad plane. So we can go to our Mark 82s. We'll go to, let's go to Ripple. There's 12 of them. Spread them out a little bit. Let's go up to the river and we're going to do a Ripple 12 across the river. Got to retrim here.
Can you give me a fuel check? What's it at?
You'll know it's low when I eject your stupid ass. Ripple's a big ripple.
Mud, 6 o'clock. Hawk and Mud, 6 o'clock. Hawk.
Need to get eyes on that river. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. There's the river. Still can't get the nose down. Alright, we're parallel to the river. Let's find our... Should be 2 points. Okay, I see. There's the 1 point right there. So the other point's right there. Whoop. Right there. We're gonna lay them right across the river there. Get a good, decent ingress dive here so I don't screw up, because if we get too close to the ground doing a Ripple 12, we're going to blow ourselves up. We're going to have to toss the last, it's going to go 6 in and 6 out basically, so we don't blow up. The last ones will be literally tossed a little bit.
Captured.
He captured the ground too, again. Look at that. That looked like a Ripple 12. Right across the river. Awesome. See? It's not so bad when everything works. Now you know why I was getting so frustrated with nothing working. I'm not the best and I'm not a genius, but I know what I'm doing somewhat. It almost felt like there was an admin on the back end, like doing stuff.
I'm captured. All right, returning to standard scan.
Whoops.
And gear, flaps, pressure, warning lights, anti-skid.
Yep, we're ready to go. See if we can land without dropping.
300.
I've been getting better at landing this particular
100.
shit box. Piece of cake.
Well, maybe if he knew how to land, we could have sold it to a museum.
Looks pretty brand new to me. Well, maybe we'll go back to that server tomorrow and give it another whirl and see if shit works tomorrow. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it was just a bad plane. Whoops. What's up, Magic? You gonna stream tonight? With GBU 12s? I haven't had any trouble with it yet, but I'm sure it'll happen. Happens with everything eventually. All right. We are out cold and clean. But the bomb doesn't leave the rail and he still counts it like it does? That's definitely got to be a bug. I actually don't drop that many laser-guided GBU 12s from a Tomcat, so I haven't seen it myself, but I'm sure it definitely happens. Because you'd think he would say something. That's the weird thing. Like, it's weird, like, you'd think if you didn't have, like, your master arm on or something like that, when you're trying to drop something or something, Jester would say something. And not just be a total douchebag all the time. You would think. But he'll talk crap to you when you're doing fine, but then when you do make a mistake or you forgot to do something, he won't say a word. You'll just like be holding down the pickle button and nothing happens. You're like, what's going on? Jester doesn't say a word. He just silently sabotages you. You know, like dropping a lock right after you fire a missile. All right, let's get you guys raided over somewhere. I'm gonna get off here and eat some food. Chill out for a bit. Yep, take it easy, Magic. Sorry you're coming in at the end there, but I gotta eat. Alright, let me see who's flying, and I'll get you guys raided somewhere. I think Chris Collis was flying right now. I'll go ahead and raid him. Yeah, he's flying. I wish when you were raiding somebody, it would try to autofill a little bit, because it's someone like you've raided before, or you know, it's in your list or something. That way you didn't have to type out there's giant weird names with a bunch of different letters and capitals. Okay, I got it. Just because my keyboard's nowhere near me, I have to reach over all of my HOTAS equipment to get to the keyboard. Alright, raid's going through to Chris Collis. I will see everybody later. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours if you need me. That's where I'll be. I'll be back tonight. We'll probably hit that Vietnam server again one more time and give it a shot and see if everything works or if it goes crazy on me. And I'll see everybody later.